Yo, 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 what up, peeps? I just realized I forgot to do a mic check. Yo, what up, Viren? Really? Oh shit, Alicia's might die. That was close. You see that 3 misses in a row? God, that's closer than it should have been. I should have healed her. And we're off. I played a long ad when I started up stream, so there shouldn't be any pre-rolls for an hour. I didn't realize like what the Twitch they changed their ad settings thing, so you can actually turn off pre-rolls now, but it's like you have to have like a minimum of so many minutes of ads per hour. So I don't know if I'd rather have that, like have no pre-rolls, and have like more ads per hour, or have like less ads per hour and then have pre-rolls, except for shortly after an ad plays, which I basically have like the ad set to bare minimum right now. So 30 seconds per hour, the bare minimum you can do for ads. That's what I have it set at. So really like only like 15 minutes of the hour because I think that's what it is. There's no pre-rolls for people who like show up. I don't know. I know some people use like ad blockers and stuff too. I can't really comment on that. Technically, you know, that stuff is against Twitch TOS, so can't really speak on any of that stuff. What else? So, yesterday, we hit number 42 before we logged off. So it's weird because I've actually read multiple different numbers now. Like, after the person sitting there saying, like, on the Dreamcast version, you can't pipe, or you can't get rares and quests above, like, 9-star. I'm just like, no, I wonder if there's, like, some sort of, like, weird stipulation, so I'm gonna, like, Google it, and, no, like, there's, like, literally people sitting there saying, like, they got theirs from piping on GameCube. Piping Force of Sorrow, which is what we're doing. So, that's one thing. Secondly, there's 4 different reported drop rates that I've seen online now. It's 1 out of 21, 1 out of 21.3, which isn't wildly different, 1 out of 22, and 1 out of 24. I don't understand like where the variance is coming from. These things seem to have like a really high DAR, so I don't think it's like a math thing. I don't know. I don't know what the coding looks like for drops in this game. So basically what I'm saying is I thought like last night that I killed double of the drop rate, and it sounds like I kind of didn't kill double of the drop rate, because that 21 is like the lowest of the drop rates I've seen. I don't know, it's a very minor thing. Obviously the drop rates like only like matter so much, you know, it's like you either get it or you don't, but it can give you like an idea of like how long like you should expect for a hunt. There's a few other things I want to talk about too. Oh, so it's Sunday. If like I tend to stream like a little bit earlier on Sunday because I've been watching The Penguin on HBO. So like 9, 10, somewhere around there, I'll be ending stream. It's not a huge deal. I mean, like, you should think of like streams during work days as bonus streams anyways, so this is a bonus stream, so me ending it early is technically me ending it later. in a weird way, because it should never existed to begin with. That being said, obviously, you know, quick day at work, relatively, nothing to do after work, etc., etc. So yeah, we're here. There's 2 other things I wanted to talk about, which are both minor. Oh, one of the people who's doing a completionist run, I believe his name is like Jukarox or whatever. He's definitely like French or like French Canadian or something like that. I guess I don't know. He's like doing something like weird. I didn't really understand it. I didn't really like look too much into it, but that's like some like a lore, like some RP thing. I don't know. But he's like saying his character's cursed and he has to play like other characters to uncurse the character, or I don't know. I don't know exactly how it works. I just like to bring it up because I like the completionist runs, obviously. It'd be like nice to. Oh, and then the Professor Slyduck posted that he got I believe it was an R-Lily on very hard mode on episode 2. Was not piping for it, just spawned, and he got his Discover Raidman. So he got like another rare. He's doing like 3 characters, all on I believe Whitetail. I'm not positive about that Whitetail part. But yeah. Oh, that's the other thing I was going to talk about. So obviously, I'm feeling much better today as opposed to yesterday and the day before. My face is still like a little swollen, so I'm probably still slurring a little bit. I've caught myself like a little bit. On top of that, some of the stitching like got like unraveled, untangled, whatever you want to call it, at some point last night while I was sleeping. So I woke up to like a string hanging in my mouth, and unfortunately they're closed today, or else I would call them and possibly get in. So I ended up like just cutting off that snippet so it wasn't sitting there hanging like the whole time. Obviously, like there's still some hanging, but it's like not nearly as much. So I don't know. It's like not bleeding or anything much. It seems fine. So I don't know if it was just maybe it dissolved quicker, or maybe he didn't tie it tightly because it didn't need to be tight, or I don't know. Let's figure I'd give you an update on that. It's like not major. I do wonder, like how much, like talking and streaming like affected that. I'm sure it's like not like the best thing for it, but like it didn't say anything like on like the paper about that. It mainly talked about don't do like high stress activities or anything like that, and like don't eat crunchy foods, which that sucks obviously, but it's not the end of the world. And also I forgot to take my meds this morning. Again, like I don't really think like they're a huge deal because I don't have much swelling anymore compared to like day 1 and day 2. And that's mostly what the meds are for, is to keep swelling down and keep fever away and lower and everything. 10, 9, 8, 7, oh, I don't know. But honestly, I don't know. I didn't really feel much different not taking the meds. Because I'm already off like painkillers and everything. It's just it's the just like the anti-inflammatory stuff and anti-fever stuff. They did say like the swelling would be like the worst 48 hours after. Which 48 hours after would be, Saturday afternoon. It definitely was not the worst Saturday afternoon. It's definitely the worst, like, 6 hours after I had surgery. That was miserable. I don't know why I streamed that day. I feel stupid for streaming that day. But I was just trying to distract myself and everything. Oh, I'm basically I'm getting there. I'm like I'd say like 70-80% somewhere in there. I was just saying earlier that I'm still like slurring my words like a little bit because like my face is still like a little bit swollen, but I don't know how noticeable it is like to other people, but it's noticeable to me. But yeah, I think that's everything I really wanted to talk about. I don't know. I feel like I repeat like a lot of those stories. Like sometimes they get brought up and everything. Yeah, I mean, I work today too. It's not like, it's not debilitating me enough to, like when I'm not working or anything like that. It was weird because they told me to go back to work like as soon as I was off the painkillers, and I'm just like, yeah, I don't know about that. Like, I'm pretty sure if I didn't take the painkillers on day 2, I should not have been working regardless. So. Ugh. The only thing I'm like worried about with like the non-crunchy, um, like I typically get chips with my Chipotle, and like if you like look at their site, it says they're like 450 calories, which, I mean, don't get me wrong, like they're probably like slightly less than that or slightly more than that on any given day, but that's quite a bit of calories that like I'm foregoing now because I can't have crunchy foods. I feel like Christian Bale right now, cutting weight for The Machinist. I want to try. Nah, it's not a good day for that. I don't have it installed either, and I just got out of work and everything. I would definitely say Thursday or Friday is going to work the best for that. And I don't really have like much plans like on my weekend, but like in general, Thursdays and Fridays are going to work the best. Like unless my schedule changes at work. Yeah, one day. But no, for realsies, I mean, I think I streamed like 11 hours on Friday and like 7 or 8 on Thursday. So there's got to be like a time that you can like, that works for you as well. Or, if I get called off. I don't know. I don't know, likeliness of that happening at all. But it started happening more, whereas like it didn't happen for like a couple months. Oh man, I really hope I get better RNG today than I did yesterday, though, on these Hilda Bears, because it's definitely taken a minute already. Hey. Bro. Target something. Oh yeah, it definitely feels like that. You and me both, Kite. You and me both. Part of me thinks I'm cursed because like I don't have the Tola drop yet. Like it's like it doesn't want to give me like the magic stone because I don't have the Tola drop yet. Because the theoretically, like, you know, the magic stone should be rare. I don't know, I kept joking about that the other day. That I'll get it like after I get like the one of those 3 Tolas drops it, which is, you know, there's only 3, and it's like 1 in like 700 drop. Or conversely, one of those Rappies is gonna be like the rare variant, and again, like that's like 1 in 500. Which, I mean, it's just dumb things I'm joking about, but... I did laugh that I got, like, that Gulga Skew drop before I... And the Inferno, well, I got the Inferno Bazooka on the other quest. I've never even seen like 2 rare mobs in the same area, so that might be good. 20% ray gun. We'll keep that. I think it was like Viren was memeing about that yesterday. Someone was. I mean, theoretically, it's possible. It's just, you know, a 1 in 500, and then what, 3 in 4? I don't know. I don't know how to do the math on that. It's super rare though. It'd be like a 4 in 500 times 3 out of 500, right? So 12 out of 2,500. 25,000, sorry. I don't know if that's reducible at all. But that's like the odds on it. Of getting 2. Pretty fucking low. Oops. You don't like broccoli? Or celery? I can't believe you don't like those. They're delicious. What? Come on, Viren. Don't take Kite's side. Celery's delicious. Broccoli's delicious. Celery's delicious. But like broccoli, it's like if it's cooked or uncooked. Celery, it's gotta be uncooked. I mean, I'm not gonna say no to that. Meat and cheese? Hell yeah. That's the good stuff, but... Whoa, 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 whoa. Check your privilege there, Viren. Some of us have celiac disease and we can't eat grain, really. Dude, it's pretty bad because I saw this, like... I haven't had, like, any gluten. Like, I've been, like, really good about it for, like, months now, right? And then, like, I saw this Pizza Hut commercial while I was watching, uh, like, football, last night. And there was, like, these cinnamon rolls and, like, pizza and, like, breadsticks. And I'm just, like, fucking toss me in it. And, like, now, like, all I've been thinking about since then is, like, eating gluten again and just, like, making myself fucking sick as hell, which would be, like, the stupidest thing. But, like, a lot of it's just because, like, I haven't, like, had, like, much food, like, in general, like, in the past, like, few days because of, like, the diet, like, I'm on because of surgery. So it's just, like, you know, I wouldn't be having those cravings if I could have, like, you know, popcorners or if I could have, like, chips or whatever. But it's because, like, you know, I'm starving myself so much. It's a little bit rougher than normal. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like that, a lot of that stuff, like celiac and um, Hashimoto's, which I might have, which has like similar symptoms to celiac disease. Like all that stuff, like might be like fixed, like in like 10, 20 years or whatever. Maybe not for people who are currently living, but like it'll be like one of those things that they can like splice out of um, like fetuses. You know, so like the child's like not born with it. It'd be pretty cool. That's all I know. To be able to eat fucking pizza again. I really want like a Domino's pizza more than anything, which I know like Domino's pizza is like terrible, but it's just like so fluffy. I feel like those pan pizzas from Domino's. It's like that doesn't exist for gluten-free pizza. Like that fluffiness. I don't know. I've had some decent pizzas, but nothing like those old fluffy ones. the real question is this one going to take 50 minutes as well, like the last one did? That is like about average. I just missed that one day. Like we had like so many that one day. It's such a good day. And yesterday was like really bad. Oh, it definitely seems like it's gonna be one of those runs, man. There goes the shift. 100% hit magic. I don't think that's how it works. I think the magic stone just has like a, it's like a base. It goes like based off like what you combine it with. I find it weird how they. I don't know. I guess I don't know what you mean by that. I mean, moolah, obviously, like sometimes they're called, you know, moolah's like money, but I don't know what Iratista would be. Iratista. Oh, I didn't catch that. Yeah, that is kind of weird, isn't it? Hey, speaking of which, I have a question for you. Probably the easiest way to just do this. So, obviously on here, I don't know how well you can see this, but this is like from yours. So you have Magic Stone Iratista, 1 in 21, right? This is Starves. Go to Alt Forests. He's got the same thing here, right? 1 in 21. You go here, it's 1 in 21.3, which obviously, whatever, close enough, not a big deal. Then you go here to PSO World, and 1 in 22. And then there's also another site, like there's like a PSO wiki that like yeah, right here, Fantasy Star Wiki. I thought this had like a drop rate on it too, but maybe it doesn't. Yeah, maybe this doesn't have like a drop rate on it. I thought this had a drop rate on there. But either way, I've seen literally 4 different drop rates though of it. 1 out of 21, 1 out of 21.3, 1 out of 22, and 1 out of 24. So I don't know exactly which one it is. Obviously, I mean, you know, you're splitting hairs for the most part, but just why is it different? Yeah, it's still piping, unfortunately. We've killed 43 of them. We're a 1 in 21 drop. Ugh. I didn't know about this. This is a Redria exclusive drop. Hey, speaking of which. Thanks, Xance! I I'm gonna assume that you're good luck. And if you're not, don't tell me. Also, you have to stay here forever now. Yeah, I'm already over double odds. If this guy drops his Zance, you're never leaving my... No, never mind. You can leave. Yeah. Yeah, I did a little bit more DPS than I thought I was gonna do. A little couple crits or something. No, what I was gonna say is if it drops, then you can never leave my stream again. But obviously didn't. That's 44. So yeah, even... Oh wait, the worst odds would be 4 more, technically. Well, I mean, sometimes it doesn't work like that, you know? Sometimes it only works, like, for other people around you, you know? Also, that one was right on time, by the way. 45 minutes of piping. I was dicking off like a little bit for that, though. I lost it when my S parts dropped because they got absurdly lucky during them. I think it's like even like on my thing, like where, yeah, right here, Del Saber's right arm, 6,964 track kills. I got photon drop twice. Then S parts, same day, 4th unsealed door. And I just fucking, like, lose it. It literally doesn't make any sense. I'm, like, way over parity on one. Asuka. Mystic Phantasy, wherever they went, got, like, really pissed off that I got Asuka. Because I got, like, Asuka, like, super early, too. I don't know what Saga is. Saga. Yeah, I can't. I'm trying to think of like what that could stand for. I don't really know like a lot of like JRPGs. I don't like turn-based games. So I'm assuming that's like what that is, or like an anime game of some sort. Again, I'm not. I know it might come as a surprise, but I'm not a big anime person. I've watched like everything Studio Ghibli, and I watched like all of Dragon Ball Z, and all of Dragon Ball GT, and all of Dragon Ball, and most of Dragon Ball Super. And like 500 episodes of Pokemon out of like the 1,000 episodes of Pokemon. But that's about it. Alright, Tolaz, give me the red saber. 1, 2, drop it. Go, Wolf. Drop it. Nope. either. Wait, so that's not short for anything? It's just that's like the name of it? I just assumed that was like an anagram or something. Anagram's not the right word. Abbreviation or whatever, but not. It's not abbreviation, but. I've honestly never heard of that though. It's just a Game Boy game. It's kind of weird. I never played Super Famicom, like anything on that, so unless it came over to America, then I wouldn't have played it. On the I never had an SNES either, so everything I played SNES was like way later. Isn't Hitogata super rare? I swear that like Starve got like really happy like when he got his Hitogata. Got his off of that. Maybe. It'd be really nice if like one of these two spawned as the rare mob. Oh. I don't like this angle at all. It's kind of like covered up too much. That's not really much better. Yeah, it's terrible. It's so like there's like a perfect like angle, like where it goes the corner ways, and you can see all four perfectly. Like you see half of the one in the back right, but it's like at enough of an angle that like, because that one on the front left, like he'll start walking towards you, and sometimes it's hard to see like the one that jumps in there. Actually, it kind of like made me like start focusing on like when they jump in, because it's like a lot easier to see them like when they jump in, with their whole body. Or if that happens, like where he walks away, it makes it super easy too. Saga was renamed to Final Fantasy Legend in the US. And see, I never played like any Final Fantasy games for Nintendo or Super Nintendo. I did have like the story for, I think it was like number 2 spoiled for me, where like it ended up like all being a play. Spoiler alert. Rewind time, go back 30 seconds, so you get spoiled for Final Fantasy 2 or 3 or whatever one it was. But yeah, I like the Final Fantasy games now that they're like real time. I think those are cool. Final Fantasy 16 was dope. Love that game. Yeah, it's. I feel. Wow, I just fucked up my pipe so bad there because I piped after I rested. Um, I feel bad for not liking turn-based stuff because you can do so much more in turn-based stuff. Like, it becomes like so much more in depth, but for like whatever it is, like it just like doesn't like hold my attention as much. Like something like Divinity Original Sin, like there's so much stuff you can do in that, or like Baldur's Gate 3. Like that game is like has like so much depth to it, and like everything about that game looks so good to me, except for the combat system. Like I would rather have like fucking RuneScape combat, you know, than like the combat system in that game, or like RuneScape's probably a bad example. Like East One. I really have like East One's combat system. It's almost like a perfect pipe placement, but just slightly off. If you've never played East One, you do damage by bumping into enemies. That's like how you do damage. Oh yeah, there it is. That's perfect. I guarantee that's perfect. Perfect. I much prefer like games like Dark Souls though. I think Dark Souls has like the fucking perfect combat system. It's got weight to it. There's like you feel rewarded for timing your dodges. You can't just sit there and spam dodges. There's like a parry system, which is like even tighter timing, but obviously even like more rewarding. There's like a balance of being aggressive versus like not swinging wildly. I've had like all the East games. I was gonna like play through like them all like in throughout like in order. Then East One, it ends like in like a like the last tower is like this like maze tower, and I kind of like got burnt out on it, like right at the end, and it kind of like killed because I wanted to finish it. Obviously, I don't want to just like not finish it like when I'm in like the last area. And then like come to find out, there's like something else about that game. I think I like had a farm for like an item or something like that that I didn't have, or like an ending or something like that. And I didn't want to spend that much more time in the game, so instead of like spending that extra time in the game, I just abandoned it, and then like never touched it. And it's like, I wish I could tell you like what East that game that was that got me like in the East series, but it was like it's like SNES graphics, and like the boss fights in that game were like super cool. I just like kind of fell in love with it because it was like an action RPG, like set like in like an SNES era type game, like those like the 2/3 angle, but then like an action RPG system. But then I was like reading about how like you basically get punished for like exploring and like killing mobs because like the mobs like level up with you, and like that kind of like pissed me off about that game because I don't know, I like exploring in like RPGs and stuff like that, and I absolutely can't stand like the fact that like Oblivion's like that, like where the stronger you get, like the stronger mobs get. I don't think that should ever be the case like in an RPG. I can't stand it because like it doesn't make sense. Like logically speaking, like if I sit there and I train 100 hours with a sword, and this other guy trains 10 hours with a sword, I should beat him 100% of the time, you know? If like the skill's like equal. Like he shouldn't like magically get better with the sword too, like you know, if he's like not training. Or like, you know, it's not like a fucking like you go to like a wolf or something and like you get proficient at killing a wolf and then like you're like, well, I haven't killed a wolf in like 10 levels, let's go back and fight that wolf, and that wolf's like so much stronger. It's just like, no, like wolves are just like the same strength. Like every single time you fight a wolf, like it's the same strength, you know? I don't know, I don't like it. I'm pretty picky about like I'm pretty analytical and critical of games. I'll still play them and have fun with them. But like at the whole time, I was like, man, this should have been changed. You know, I don't like this design choice. Like the whole like turn-based thing, that's completely on me. You know, I've always been that way. I've played turn-based games in the past, and I've like enjoyed some turn-based games I've played like in the past. Like, you know, obviously I just mentioned watching 500 episodes of Pokemon. You don't sit there and watch 500 episodes of Pokemon and not like the games. No, I was fucking obsessed with the games. I was the kid in high school, you know, after everyone stopped playing Pokemon in middle school, I was still playing it. And not only was I still playing it, I was playing it on multiple versions of games. And I had multiple like Game Boys, so I could sit there and trade with myself. So I could sit there and max out like the Pokedex by myself, and not have to like actually like farm extra stuff and trade people, like, you know, and socialize that way. No, I just did it all myself because I was like so obsessed with Pokemon. Also, Dragonite's the best Pokemon. I'll fight people over that. Also, if you've watched the cartoon, Dragonite's hilarious because there's like a version of Dragonite that's like 10 stories tall, and then there's a version of Dragonite that's like 10 feet tall, and it's just like, canonically speaking, the 10-story tall one is canon. Also, Game Freak are cowards for not really, like, I don't know if you know, but I don't know if it's Game Freak or whatever the Pokemon company's called, whoever does like their merch. They release life-size Pokemon plushes now, like randomly. Like they did like a Furret, they did the Mareep. The Mareep one's like famously like seen like in a meme, like where this guy and this girl like are in bed, and the girl's like cuddling with her Mareep, and it's just like how she treats her husband versus how she treats her $500 life-size Mareep. And it's, I'm just like, you guys are cowards. You guys gotta release a life-size Dragonite. And yes, I'd spend like fucking $3,000 on that shit. You know, just like doing like the math on it. You know, if the Mareep is $500, then a Dragonite would be like $3,000 at least, right? I don't know. But it'd be fucking awesome, I'll tell you that much. And then I don't know, I have like a Mew as well, but I couldn't really find like it doesn't say if it's like supposed to be like one like the to scale ones. But like if you like look at like the cannon size from Mew, like Mew's only like 2 feet like tall, and then like it's like 4 feet long, like from like toes to like head. So like it's pretty close to like life size, I think. It's it's where they say green shiny Dragonite, because I swear there's like a blue shiny one too. I don't know if it's like changed like per version or something. Like I don't know. I'm gonna look it up. Blue. Dragonite. Yeah, I wonder if it was like an event thing. Yeah, like on like the Pokemon Project Pokemon Wiki, there's a light blue recolor, a dark blue recolor, a white and gold recolor, which is kind of cool looking, and then a black and red recolor. Like those are not like the quote unquote official sprites. I don't know. Maybe I just like saw like a fan thing. Also, like Dratini's blue, so like why is like fucking Dragonite not blue? Are you familiar with the Infinity Fusion thing? No. I'm not sure like what generation that is, but so I bought Black and White. I never beat them. Same thing with like X and Y, and then was it Black and White 2? I never beat either. And then I never even played the Sword and Shield for Switch because it's garbage. Also, Kyogre is awesome too. The fucking bright ass pink Kyogre shiny, so cool. Oh, I've seen like websites that do that. I can only imagine. Honestly, like the worst ones I ever saw, like were like a lot of like the Jinx ones, because they're like low key racist, and then like the it's like the I can't think of the name of it, like the bunny one and like the plant one, which like people um like sexualize, like overly sexualize. So there's like a lot of those too that I saw. Yeah, there you go. Little punny Gardevoir. I couldn't. I knew it was like something bunny or something like that. I couldn't think of like the first syllable. But yeah, Gardevoir. Yeah, for some reason like people like sexualize those two like a lot. So like a lot of like the fusion scene of those two like are like just sexualized versions of like normal Pokemon. It'd be like something that's like not sexual at all, and it turns into something sexual. Speaking of which, Cloud, you might have like an opinion on this now that you're an affiliate on Twitch. Um, but like, I don't know if you've seen like the new Twitch like ad stuff. Like basically, you can like have it like disable pre-rolls now by a setting, but it's like more ads per hour. I think it's like I want to say it's like 3 minutes of ads per hour. Which like a lot of times if I go AFK, I run like a 3 minute ad break anyways, just to get rid of pre-rolls. But so I don't know if I want to like automatically do like 3 minutes of ads per hour, like on every hour. But at the same time, like pre-rolls are like really bad. Like, you know, a lot of people like when they join like a channel, like they'll instantly like, leave it, like if there's like any pre-roll going. Which is like that's like a lot of the reason I tried to like run like those like ad break. No. I think my helper just helped me. 45. Right? Yeah, 45. Yeah, I mean that's like basically what I try to do is like, you know, get up and like go get a drink or use the restroom or whatever. I'll just like run like a 3 minute ad break, and a lot of times like um I'm back before it ends, but like all it is like loading screen, and me picking a quest, loading screen, you know. The most ads you can run manually are 3 minutes. You can't run more than that. And then if you have like this I don't know how like the setting thing like breaks it up. What the fuck? That seems like it should be illegal. And then like under like the Twitch settings, you can do anywhere from like a half a minute of ads all the way to 22.5 minutes of worth of ads per hour. I have mine set to 30 seconds per hour right now, which is the bare minimum, which technically screws me over because like they actually lower the amount of revenue that you get for ads unless you have it like a minute and a half is like the minimum you can have it to get I think it's 55%. I don't know. And I can tell you like what a friend told me who was like a Twitch partner, which basically said like, you know, like don't even like worry about people getting like annoyed by ads, because like if they get like annoyed enough, they'll subscribe. And it's like, I don't know if that's true, but it's one way to look at it, I guess. Or, you know, certain people use ad blockers or VPNs or whatever, Twitch Turbo. I don't know. I hate ads personally. Like I view ads as like almost like a type of like psychological like warfare. Because if you ever like look at studies on ads, a lot of like an ad works better like the less you focus on it, because it goes like into a different part of your brain, and like you might like be like, oh, I need to go get like a wrench or whatever, and like a part of your brain's like, oh, we saw an ad for a wrench and people in the ad were having a good time with the wrench. Let's type, you know, let's get that brand of wrench, you know? It's not like you're actively looking at the ad and be like, oh, I definitely want to buy that, you know? That typically does not ever happen. And quite frankly, the inverse typically happens. If you actually watch the ad, a lot of people get pissed off at like whatever they're being advertised. Yeah. I mean, so you know. A lot of ads like don't even show like the product anymore. It's just like people having a good time and the nuclear family. It finally happened! It finally happened! We got a fucking rare rappy while doing this fucking quest. It finally happened! I was fucking memeing about this like fucking 20 runs ago. That was gonna fucking happen. Dude, watch. Yeah, as I say, watch us not even get like a red handgun, because it's like a 1 and 2 drop, I think. I don't know what we got. How'd that guy not? 20% machine on it, isn't it? I mean, so technically that's good, right? You know, that's technically an upgrade. 30% machine. No, we definitely need stuff in mines. We'll 100% be using that. I still have to get a, what's it called? The advanced regime gear. And yeah, we still have to farm Sinnohs and everything. Sinnohs and Barans, I think are... no. Sinnohs, Barans, and Canadines, I think, are the 3 drops that we still need in mines. So I think the Cannons drop Lowen Sword, if I remember right. I can't remember. That was pretty dope, though. Would be even cooler if one of these guys just spawned as the rare. We don't have to pipe. Don't shoot that one. No easy Hildy. That's a good spot. I was fucking memeing about it though. Like literally, like, I think it's like literally over 20 runs ago at this point. Oops. I was like, what's gonna happen is like one of two things is gonna happen. I'm gonna get the rare Rappy, or I'm gonna get the red saber off the Tola before I get the fucking Magic Stone or Artista. So the prophecy has been fulfilled. So now we can get the Magic Stone or Artista. In like 45 fucking minutes when it spawns. Yeah, right? I did know that. That's one of the... Don't you have to like have like you have to pick a specific dialogue though on this one, don't you? Yeah. Because Alicia's like, oh, we should take it with us. What do you think? And you're like, no way. Or, yeah, that sounds like a good idea. You know, that's like your two options basically. And then I don't think like, regardless of like what you say, she's like, no, I don't think should or whatever. So it's just like, okay, why would you ask me anyways? But whatever. Speaking of which, is it Alicia? Because I have a cousin named Alicia, and that's like how we pronounce it, is Alicia. Or is it Alicia? Which is like how like Alicia Vikander pronounces her name, which is spelled the same way. 3 syllables? Or 4 syllables? I always like assumed it was like a colloquial thing, like, because Alicia Vikander, I think she's like is it South American or African? Or maybe she's like Middle East. I can't remember. I think she's African, if I remember right. I always assumed it was Mom too, and like the reason I assumed it was Mom is because like when the term meme first like got popularized, like back in like what was that, like 2002, I kept saying Mimi because like that's like what it looked like is Mimi, so I'd call them like Mimis all the time, and then I come to find out it's pronounced meme. And then like when I was like playing the game again, I'm like that's probably not Momi because I thought it was like Momi. And I was like, it's probably Mome, since it's meme. But yeah, I didn't think about like the whole Japanese thing. I kind of assumed they changed like the names like from Japan like to America, you know, like localization. Like I was assuming that like Alicia would be called something like some sort of Japanese name or something. I'm looking that up. I want to see like where Alicia Vikander's from. was way off. She's Swedish. Gothenburg, Sweden. Oh shit! It was her birthday like 3 weeks ago. Also, we're the same age. It's meant to be. Marry me, Alicia Vikander. That kind of makes sense because like Falls' name like is spelled so many different ways like throughout like Phantasy Star Online. So I like always like assumed that like it was different. Like a mis. Also, since we're talking about Alicia Vikander, fuck Michael Fassbender. Dude's a fucking great actor, but a shit person. So I don't understand like how he it's fucking golden. I'm gonna name my next character that if I fucking my force. If I ever make a phone to him, it's gonna we're past 42, bro. If I ever make a phone to him, it's gonna be called Dark Phallus. What's the section ID on Dark Phallus? I don't think I've ever heard a dick joke about Dark Falls' appearance. Count backwards to 42. So the next one would be 44. So you're saying I need 3 more kills? 44, 43, 42. You know, 80 pounds ago I used to have tits. So are you calling me a she? These are the jokes. Someone was talking about that yesterday. Because for whatever reason, like, who's the person that flies out of Dark Falls? Like when you kill Dark Falls? Because I thought that was like Red Ring Rico. Oh, it's flowing. Okay. Flowing is. Because for I don't know what I'm just like. So Dark Falls, right? On like online mode, he drops like the red ring. So I just assumed, well, and like that, there's like that cinematic of like the ring spinning after you kill Dark Falls. So I assumed that was Red Ring Rico, and then come to find out that Red Ring Rico is like the faux Marl girl. I was like, wait a second, Rico's a chick? Because I was like, I don't know, Rico, Uncle Rico, like Napoleon Dynamite, you know, like I just assumed like Rico was a dude's name, you know? And he's like, of course, the chat was like, suddenly talking about, I can't think of like the other name. Okay, I think it said Tyrell. Was like the principal, obviously, but there's like some like weird like parentage thing too going on that I vaguely remember. I've like looked up the lore on this, and people have explained the lore to it before, but I wonder if he's any relation to Colin Farrell, the actor who plays the Penguin. Is it abuse if it's consensual? Have you asked the pipe how it feels about it? But Sujin, here's the way to look at it too. This is the last time we're gonna pipe like pipe. You know, if if you let the item drop, you know, today, that'd be it. There'd be no more piping. Okay, we'd be done with it. You have to do your part and let the item drop. Put away your qualms and will it into existence. What do you will be done with it? Like, you telling me you'll never play PSO again after this run? I mean, if I get like the Magic Stone Iritista, then I'll never pipe over and over like this again. Like, literally, zero other characters. I've looked into this, okay? So the only other things that like have like a 1 in 21 or worse drop rate for like from like a rare mob, I have to farm on this character like in other ways without piping. So like what I mean by that is like these same guys on Blueful drop a Heaven's Punisher, which is like a 1 in 205 drop, okay? I have to farm a Heaven's Punisher on, I want to say it's Sinozoa's. I can't remember. It's episode 2, okay? Psycho Wand is another one. Those drop from Narlilies, or the ultimate version Narlily. I think they're called Millilies. Again, 1 in 205 drop. I farmed that from Grand Sorcerers on episode 1. Another one is a Jito 1975, which is 1 in 21 drop. That drops some Sinnoh Reds in episode 1 Mines, which again, so I'll be farming that for Redria. The only other one that like I don't have access to that like only comes from like piping. Well, it doesn't only come from piping, but the most efficient way to get it is piping. Is the Sinkesta. So more than likely, I will have to pipe these same mobs for well, technically 2 Sinkestas. I can't remember if Sinkestas drop from anything else. I believe they do, but I can't remember what. But yeah, so Sinkestas are really like the only thing that I'll have to like really like pipe for to this extent. There's other things technically, you know, that drop, but like there's not really like a reason to pipe for them because they're like 1 in 2 drops or 7 out of 8 drops. So like that Pal Rappy, for example, or Pal Rappy, is that what it's called? I think it's called a Pal Rappy in Ultimate, whatever it's called. Like the rare Rappy I just saw, that happened naturally, and more than likely, like whatever else I farm would happen naturally. Enough times like that item would drop. So hopefully that answers your question for you. Also, I don't know. So, I don't hate piping. The only reason I hate this one is because I'm like way over parity. If this happened at parity, I wouldn't care. If this happened at double parity, I wouldn't care. It's just the fact that we're like over double parity at this point is quite frankly a little absurd. But that kind of like brings up like the whole issue I've had like, you know, with like the rare drops like in PSO in general, which is like why I say like there kind of should be kind of a like a bad luck protection. I mean, it's better now than like, 70 days into it. Like he I don't know, like if you farm like anything else, that's like hard to get. But like S parts is like a it's a run killer for like a lot of people. That's like one of the first things that people really run into. That's like pretty challenging, and like a low drop rate. So it doesn't surprise me that it wouldn't. I should say it wouldn't surprise me if his run is dead. There have been many people before him. There's been many people before me. There'll be many people after me. Well, there you go. That Sujin just spreading lies. Like drop 42 in the drop. Now, I say it. Do no pipe run. This Scully has some pipes, I'm sure. The other thing too is like I've even said this in the past that like you can't realistically just do this gung ho and like only play PSO and only do like the completionist run. Like you're gonna burn yourself out. This like you're either gonna burn yourself out or like you have like some sort of like autism spectrum disorder that like allows you to like do repetitive things over and over without burnout. Like it's minimum 2,000 hours, and like when like you don't have like a bunch of free time, like you're probably not gonna get like your Pavlov's hierarchy of needs that you need fulfilled by doing like the same thing like over and over. Also, I say that like in the nicest way I possibly can. Like, I wish I had the ability to do repetitious things without caring, but there's actually an article I read that like linked to various stages and various levels of autism spectrum disorder with speedrunning. Wow, must be nice. Must be nice not to have to pipe. It. I don't like. I don't phrase that like in a more complete way, but like I don't mean like doing like the run itself. I'm saying like if you did only the run from like start to finish and did nothing else, like it's unrealistic. Like imagine like waking up like every day and for like 14 hours a day you just played PSO and like did the completionist run. It's not. It's not realistic. No, because one Starve did Univores like every Friday. He played on Silverant on his Filmarl named Satin. Um, but yeah, like He does play like, well, I'd say like him and like Diley are probably the people I know that play PSO the most out of like anyone. Or like that rappy dude. I think his name's like Basement Hero or something like that. That dude's like always like every single night he's playing PSO. I don't know. I played like World of Warcraft like every single day for like 5 years straight, basically. Like I get it, you know. Alrighty, Cloud. Hopefully your runs go better than mine, because you know they're not going. I'm up to like 3 or 4 of the. Oh, where weren't you farming for demonic fork though? Isn't like one at like 900? I thought. Ugh. See, that's what we have to look forward to, Betsujin, by the way. I have stuff like that as well in Tower. Also, um, Epsilon drops an item that's like 1 in 1,050. So that's like, you know, you want to talk about run killers. And that's like not even an easy, that's not even an easy run, you know? Tower's rough. Yeah, weren't you like getting like one shot at one point? I gotta imagine like you're not getting like one shot anymore by anything other than like, maggot attacks. Like that's gonna speed it up like a lot. Just like not dying. Eagle. Oh, the bit from the Zoas, yeah. That was happening with I can't remember what I was farming, but that kept happening with one of the things I was farming where I get double hit if I was like standing in the wrong spot. Oh, those brands on your spaceship. I don't think that ever fully's ever hit me before. It's too easy to dodge. Yeah, the first time I died like those epic guards, as you call them, I had like no idea what happened to me even. Because like on my screen it didn't look like I got hit, but that's what like someone in the chat was saying. Someone was telling me to get immunity for the monkey Megan, because like, that's like only like it's like really low. Like if you get a brightness circle, that's like enough immunity, and it's just like I'm just like, well, I don't have a brightness circle, and guess who drops the brightness circle? It's those fucking monkeys. So get an item that drops from the monkeys to be immune to the monkeys. I'll be honest, like I've like literally never looked into resistances other than like when like a video I watched was talking about resistances for dark falls. That's like the only time I've ever looked into resistances. And even then, I don't think it really did anything. I've never made anything other than Uniroll, and back in the day, I mained a Umar. Yeah, that's like why I don't like UCAS, because they can't pipe very well. Piping! You'll be that Sigyn, you'll be sad, okay? When I'm no longer piping. Colin Farrell just crossed the Dublin Marathon finish line over 4 hours, pushing his friend Emma Fogarty, who suffers from a rare skin condition. Pretty cool. Plus, like, I mean, like, let's be real here. Like, what other, like, hunt can I do in this game where I can simultaneously read Reddit, read chat, and listen to a YouTube video essay at the same time? Let's be real here. It doesn't exist. What if amount of time you spend on... See, this is like what happens, like, when you have bad luck. You get all sorts of crackpot theories. Like, this happened to me when I was like, I got through like all of normal mode, all of hard mode, and the quests, and I was like halfway through like very hard mode, and then I ran into my first rare mob. And you know, the first thing I was like sitting there thinking, I'm just like, yo, like, is there something like wrong with this like version of the game or something like that? Like, how come I'm not seeing like a rare mob this whole time? Like, something's like clearly like wrong. I mean, it was weird. It's less than a month to get through like normal and hard mode and all quests. I don't know. Oh my gosh, I can only play like one-handed for so long, man. That shit hurts my hand because I have to like stretch it out like all the way across my controller. Man, it's getting fucking kind of cold in here, bro. There's a Timothy Chalamet lookalike competition. It's fucking what the fuck? Half these guys don't even look like Timothy Chalamet. Oh boy. Hey, we got one. What number is this? I need help, Batsujin. What number is this? $44. I don't think that's right, is it? You know what? We're gonna switch it up. We're gonna go Demo Comet. Damn. How sweet would that have been, though? Oh, I guess I gotta scroll the chat. I think it was 46. Yeah, 46. Also, equip items. Wait a second, that didn't work? Okay. We will do one more, regardless of everything. Yeah, I was gonna identify that. Oh well. There's like a formula, but it's like kind of like complicated. But there's like a way to like if you just like Google it, it'll pop up. Like iOS like used to have like the site. He said that at like 42, it was like an 88% chance of getting it at 42 kills. I would like, I think it would be like nice like to know that. Like I don't track I don't track kills for like everything. But like, you know, since I'm tracking the kills for this, I think it like would be like nice to know like how bad like luck is at this point, you know. Or not. It'd be interesting, and it'd probably be like nice for like viewers, you know. I don't know why, but like the fact that like Alicia says thank you, I like that. Like you're like healing her, you know? Like it's like, hey, thank you. Is that good enough? It's a binomial distribution is like the name. Yeah, she probably says that. divided by 21.4761. What the? So right here, probability is 1 out of 21. Number of trials 46. Number of events 1 because we want 1 drop, right? So we'd have like an 89.4% chance at that point. So let's change that to 47. Our next kill. 89.91%. That's the probability of x equals, or x is greater than or equal to 1 event. So that means like you're greater than or equal to find at least 1. So yeah, 89.91 for the skill. Yeah, it's a skill issue, you know. I'm just bad at this game. That's probably it, Batsujin. I don't know. I can't tell you if I pipe more or less than the average PSO player. Well, our shift into band's falling off, so this is another bad pipe session. I don't know what it is, man, about that one day we had such a good fucking pipe, like, day. Like, I don't know. It was weird. Lol. Why? Just like go in the fucking pipe. Gets so fat. He's not really fat, he's just floofy, but he looks fat. It's funny. So floofy. Come on, PSO. I want to go watch the penguin. We've been piping long enough. Just give me the item. Please. Night, Kite. Thanks for the good luck. As soon as we get like one more, whether it drops or not, we're gonna call it two. Cause I gotta make dinner. I'm gonna watch Penguin. I'm gonna go to bed. Hopefully be in bed by 11. I can't believe this, man. This luck is rough. Damn it. I just... No. Is there a way I can put like timestamps on my Twitch? Like on my chat? Because that'd be like an easy way to keep track of how long each pipe takes. I swore that there's like a... Oh man, I thought something did that. Edit layout, maybe? No, that's not what I want. My whole chat just disappeared too. Damn it. Here's our streaming tools. I don't know what else would be under. Streaming tools or maybe community. I don't know. It's not streaming tools. Man, I have no idea. I Google it. Which chat time stamps. Chat right here. Chat settings. Alright. Someone type something in chat to see if this works now. Literally anything. I wonder if I can actually just do it. Oh yeah, we rolling now. All you guys lurking. It's all good. I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I want to know like how long it's taking me for a bite, but Alright, I don't want to do this, but I'm gonna have to put a hard stop on this. Since this like piping is taking forever this time. So 10:45. Hard stop. So 25 minutes. I don't know if that's a 2-hour mark or not. I can tell that now that I have timestamp in chat. It's just at that point it puts me in bed at midnight after watching the Penguin. I can make my quote-unquote dinner, take my meds, watch Penguin, go to bed. And hopefully be in bed by midnight. That's typically my goal every day. I don't know if I really need, like, because, like, that gives me 8 hours of sleep. I don't know if I really need that, but I like to, you know, just in case. I don't know if it's like a hidden button or something, but every time like I grab my iPad by like the corner to like plug it in, like the charger, it goes like in like 2 times speed. And I have like no idea like what I'm hitting. This guy just said that Bo Burnham and Taylor Tomlinson are Gen Z humor. To which point I replied, I guess I de-aged a decade somehow. Because I think Bo Burnham's like the fucking funniest dude ever. I don't know how I feel about masturbation, and I'm torn, because on one hand, it feels good. Fucking shit makes me like die laughing, and then like his song making fun of country music, like stadium country music. If that song could have came out like 20 years ago and still be relevant, like, it's fucking golden. His whole Make Happy special I've probably listened to like, I don't know, a dozen times, and then like his newer one, Inside, like I've probably listened to that like 20 times. And even like, what was it called, Sad? The one before. Like I've probably listened to that like a few times too. Oh my god, thank you. Bo Burnham! It's the Bo. I'm Bo, yo. I'm not even gonna try to rap that. You know what it probably is? I've got an idea. Bear with me with this idea. I think the issue is that we're doing too much damage when we fight him, okay? So the only logical thing is to take off our weapon. We got this. I'm actually doing a lot more damage than I thought I would. We got this. The rest is kind of cheating. Never mind, that wasn't it. It was worth a try. What number was that? I don't even know. Because I accidentally cleared chat when trying to figure out how to get timestamps. I want to say it was like 47, but I'm not positive. How dope would that have been though? Fucking punch him to death and get it. Alright. These are both 20% hit and 20% machine. Okay. Berserk Caliber with 20% hit. Like 5%? I feel like this is good. A Berserk Caliber with 30% hit. Oh yeah, look at that. You jellied here in? Yeah, I can tell. Now, Dark, or Demon. A Rast. I don't even know if I want this. You know what? I don't think we have a good hit ray gun, so unfortunately we need this. What, the Berserk Caliber? Yeah, I'll probably never use it. But we were gonna keep it though. Bro, give me the... There we go. 30%. Is hold? But I don't even care. I don't care if hold's higher than the rest. We're leaving it there. I just want the 30% hit. And 30% machine. I haven't checked the shop in a while. 40% drain, 45% drain caliber. That's the thing about that ray gun is like we'll probably get like a ray gun from here. 15% shadow laser. That's not bad. We're gonna buy that. I'm gonna buy this too. I don't know. I'm checking here. There's not gonna be anything good. Why do I have this? That's so dumb. This is how you get rid of stuff out of your bank. Look at this. Viren was making fun of me for buying that mono grinder, but if I didn't buy this mono grinder, then this red handgun, this like tri grinder would have been wasted on it. So now who's laughing, Viren? Anyways, I think that was, I don't know. I'll find out what number that was and post in chat. Anyways, let's go ahead and raid someone. Blue is cool. Let's raid blue is cool. I raid Cloud a lot, so I kind of feel bad for not raiding Cloud because he hangs out in here a lot. But we'll raid Blue's Q because he's playing a Raw Cecil and he's doing episode 2, which is cool and cool. So raid.